remember how I came to be here in the cell. When I woke, you were just standing there, foaming at the mouth. Count yourself lucky that Sheogorath had no desire to treat you like a puppet, unlike myself. I was in Eldenroot when I heard some of the strange rumors coming from South Point. When I returned here, I recognized the signs. But when I arrived at my laboratory, Sheogorath was already there, dancing. Then I was dancing. After that, it all went dark. I saw and heard everything we did, but I couldn't affect a thing. It was a waking nightmare. My own mind, a prison. I expected him to kill us both, but we're here, aren't we? Best not to think of it. Applying logic to the mad god is unwise. Mayor Olus happened. He's always blamed others for his own shortcomings, but I never realized he'd been touched by Sheogorath. The only way the madness will end is with his death. I don't see how. Those bars are thicker than sword blades. We aren't going anywhere. It seems Sheogorath made a few changes to these catacombs. There were never any prison cells below the cathedral. I already tried. It seems Mayor Olus bound my magic somehow. I'd say it's maddening, but less so than having a Daedric prince steer you around like a carriage. When they come for us, we can try to fight our way out. If they come for us.
Я не понял, какое-то дышло. Раз ты эту болтовню рассказывал. Клоун. Обязательно с тобой разговаривать.
Unacquainted? Unrequited! There, there. Mayor Aulus is a curd in the soup. A real fly in the way. Don't you say? Made a mess of me gift. The kind from the wrong end of a dog. I tried to encourage him. Even brought him. I led you right here to make it all boring again. And what did he do to stop you? Nothing. There I stood, in my best old lady suit, and he said it was all my fault. He just needs motivation. What better than an escaped prisoner seeking vengeance? Could you kill someone you love? I can't. Well, I have, but not Mayor Aulus. It would be too pedestrian. I want him to reach deep down, below all the marmalade and crushing failures defining his life, to find a seed of confidence and grow it into a tree of gumption he'll use to beat your brains to paste. Deal. Oh, and one more thing. Dareneth stays behind. If you bore me too much, I turn her into a goose, roast her, and feed her to you covered in fine Adar glaze. The goose, I mean. And make it entertaining, would you? After spending so much time in this town, I finally know where the Colovians keep their fur
Давай
hats.
дверь.
This is your chance to fix this mess. Go, deal with the mayor.
Already aboard! Here, I brought you some presents. The shiny ones are all the best.
This is what once was and will be, trapped in flesh. Set it free.
Лучшие противники стоят, никуда не идут.
Haste and blood! It's why you're my new favorite martyr! Well, also your buoyancy, but mostly haste and blood!
Roll that ball, slime, and fuse it. Scrub it with our blades.
Блин, твари.
Washed it away. Really got in the cracks there.
Он же. Я тебя не слушаю, мне похеру.
Show some panache! A little swagger!
Good fortune. Might we borrow your ellipse to say fan out?
Oh, this just isn't your day. But your uncle
Пройти
Shane
мост,
Alright.
примечание. Не хочу с тобой разговаривать. Кнопки. А, херня-то унылая.
Never decide between choice and free will. Which will triumph in the end? But why not settle the matter for me? Or you could yank a lever. But that's hardly. I just told you. Choice and free will are subjects I hold quite dear. So, you could fight a very good friend of mine, or you could pull another lever.
Давай сражаться.
Wonderful! Just say the word and I'll bring him here. Free will! Get out here! There's someone I want you to meet! Not much gusto, but a smidge of verve, 3 drops brio, the essentials for a moxie fondue.
What do you mean coming to kill me?
It's a gift, a chance to try, to prove you have some backbone that won't snap at the lightest touch. Really, Howie, I'm quite fond of you. Ooh, fondue. What was I saying?
That you're fond of me. That you don't want to watch me die.
Watch you die horribly, all alone, and laughing my head off when it happens. Oh, that doesn't sound like me, does it? But I'm sure you can work the matter out for yourself.
Please, don't do this. Maybe we can work something out.
А чё стоит разговаривать?
It's not fair. I never wanted this, any of this. Now I'm to die for it.
Так вот, тебе дал проклятие, ты все равно им пользовался.
We can talk about this. Work something out. You do have a choice. Not like me. Sheogorath listened to me. Said he would take me down a golden path. Nobody in South Point ever respected me or gave me a chance to prove who I could truly be. What choice did I have but to make
Заставить
them
их
all see
понять.
who I really am? My family ruled South Point for generations. But after we lost everything, where was my birthright then? They wouldn't bow to me as they should, so now I've made them bow. It's the burden of true
Умирать, да?
despair. No, I won't let you cast me aside like everyone else. I'll share Sheogorath. You respect my power. Kneel before me. Kneel before me.
Это жесткий паралич у тебя. Колдуется.
Kneel before me.
When you kill something wonderful, you keep it interesting. Fresh. Dare I say, jovial.
Не весело
Makes me
вообще ни
wonder if I
разу.
should stick around. See what wonderful things you'll kill next. Think I don't remember, you daft little sprig? Call me a debt hedger, will you? A deal fondler. Ah, but you're forgiven. I've always said grudges are like a good cheese. Hold them inside for too long, and you're the one to suffer. Don't be a stranger.
Надо найти кого-то там, где-то там. Чего ж я сюда перся? А, точно, мужика искал, который гуляет по бабам.
The town's safe, I guess.
Только не говорите, что это где-то наверху еще. Дачу. Оно наоборот внизу. Закрыть нельзя, открыть. Что с одеждой делаю? А, кто-то его убил. Или, наверное, ты куда она делась, убийца?
Now join the audience.
Так-то я не хотел тебя убивать. Думал, кому-то сдать тебя надо. Не такое.
Trust. Tread carefully. An army
army is massing under our feet. I don't know how this happened. Somehow the Covenant has managed to fill this ruin with troops, and more seem to be arriving as if out of thin air. It must be magic. No other explanation. This is the only entrance or exit to the ruin. The Red Guards must be using a portal to enter the ruin. They probably thought they could avoid detection until they had a force big enough to attack. If there's a portal, and I'll eat my armor if there isn't, we need to seal it before reinforcements arrive. A lone scout will have an easier time than a full force. We don't have the numbers. I appreciate it. Take this wand and use it to disrupt the portal. Be careful though. Don't try to fight
Не сражаться со всеми подряд. Так, тут что, закрыть портал? И да подождет. И одиночная. Какой-то обратный выход, это понятно. И лейтенант Карий. Ты тоже так-то нахер не нужен. Все, я портал закрыл. Нужно уходить.
Any luck? Did you find the source of the invaders? Excellent. To be honest, I wasn't sure you
Поезд
would
тяжелый
return at all.
доспех чуть хуже.
This is a favorable turn. Now we can secure this area and ensure it is not a weak link in our defense of the region.
Запас сил, запас здоровья. Так, да, вот. Найти про мужа, рассказать. Нас никак не пройти.
I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever see you again. What? Is it my Saurian? Is he all right? It was inevitable. The only person he really loved was himself. It was only a matter of time before one of his true loves objected. I will miss him dearly. I did love him in spite of everything, but I could not change him. Thank you.
Не за что. Так, что за штанишки? Плохие штанишки. Нафиг где тебя искать? Блин, к вашему карнавалу пройти. С той стороны, видимо. Ладно, да. Что я тут еще? За херня. Магические аксессуары, вернуться, поговорить с ученым. Здесь. Ладно. Помочь артистам, гильдии магов. Вернуться. Как говорится, ученый. Какой-то данж выдаешь.
How can I help you?
Книгу с историей лесных эльфов.
My people mostly leave such matters to our spinners to share, rather than writing it down. I have something, but I can't imagine you'd want an Akaviri spy's writings on our heritage. A culture... Really? You read Akaviri?
Привет.
Well, no matter. You're welcome to
Привет.
it.
Как дела?
Что-то так себе.
Что делаешь?
Херней какой-то занимаюсь,
Here we are.
как обычно.
Unflawed Akaviri
Почему?
depiction of my people.
Игра такая.
I hope you find it as amusing as I did.
Новый сезон нет.
Сегодня новый сезон. Завтра. Я не хочу с тобой разговаривать.
На ночь.
Ну, завтра утром, значит. На ночь я спать буду.
Over here, initiate.
Ужасное место. Столько дверей. Все хрен пойми, как расположено. Указатели тоже прикольные. Одному что-то там глаза собирал, другому книжку. Тебе что, где глаза
I
нужны?
hear you are giving a hand to the performers. That is great news. Maybe my stock won't spoil.
Или не ты?
Good luck finding the mud crab eyes.
Я глаза,
Only
да?
if you have the time. I realize. Would you look at that? Just the smell of the thing seems to have perked them up. I'll see if I can use them to motivate my little friends.
What do you have there? A book? This book. It's written in.
This is wonderful. Nobody here will be able to find the source of my stories if they're written in another language. My Akaviri is a bit stale.
Я осталась от твоего выступления.
Do you have them? You have them, don't you? Oh, I shouldn't get my hopes up. They fell in the sea, didn't... Wonderful! That's everything I need. Once Haven gets its act together, they can deliver an empty trunk. You're welcome to stay for the show. You won't regret it. Unless you hate stage performances. Then you'll regret it.
А вот спектакль посмотрел бы.
This can't be happening. The green pact isn't real.
It's real enough to kick you back into the pit from which you crawled. Everyone, find your will to mine.
Сегодня КБ да нет играть, я сказал просто.
А можно попозже?
With your help, we've banished the foul Dramora.
Чуть-чуть в эту фигню пройду.
Behold the might of
Хоть
the
пару
Green
заданий.
Pact. I hope everyone enjoyed the show.
И понравилось представление.
Would you look at that line? We're drawing more people than in Auradon. We'll perform our hearts out. The Wood Elves will see there's more to the Somerset Isles than stuffy politicians. Return any time you wish. If there's enough call for it, we may have new performances.
Так, чуваку, че это лук искать? Там кто-то кого-то что-то спиздил. Опять куда-то через город иду. Значит, по в эту сторону открою телепорт.
Perhaps it grew tired of wandering and is resting. Or perhaps it has always been thus.
А тебе что надо, кошка?
My husband, Ninglenel, went for a walk yesterday morning. Said he wanted to get away from the squabbling at Eldenroot. Yes, thank you for pointing that out. The last place I saw our dog eat was near the fork in the road that leads to Cormount, just west of here. Take this whistle. Use it when
Я
you get
день
to the
назад
fork in the
играть
road.
на без
Away
КБ, там
here,
много
this
2
comes
уровень люди топ-боты.
на КБ без рейтинга играть в обычный. Ну там оружие прокачивать, да. Двойные тройные убийства делать на ботах. Я не полезу. Вот сюда бы эту штуку от титанов. Сука, по горам лазать, а не обходить их по 100 раз.
Почему они не хотят там на КБ играть?
О, они. У нас нет никаких они, есть только мы.
Люди.
А, не знаю. Типа с рейтингом играть, со званиями, зачем без рейтинга играть? Так, подожди, как будто что-то еще. А, потому что я пришел в зону, окей.
Я знаю.
А я нет. Или что там читы настраивают? Тестируют, найти лук. Нашелся лук. Тестируют лук.
ГТ.
А что там такого, КБ? Чтобы там в топ-3 войти, просто можно долго жить. Ну а в БО я там сосу хорошо. Мастером 2 стал. Бежишь не туда, тут выход же должен быть с этой стороны. Сколько надо проигрывать, чтобы с мастера 1 до мастера 2 опуститься? А ты босс толку от тебя. Ну как, там, конечно, легенды бывают в всех катках. И в БО, и КБ. Мощные задроты. И хер знает, как они это делают. Иногда получается и убивать хрен знает людей или ботов. Это задание с собачкой, оно подождет. Или не подождет. А, нет, все, мирно сюда в город. Отстань.
You actually got the bow. Incredible. Vine Death Cave remains true to its name then. I'm sorry to hear it. Stork might have been a dunderheaded double-crosser, but he was still my friend. I figure I owe you what the tree thane paid me for the bow. Some thief I turned out to be, eh?
Лучше бы ты, сука, лук отдал, чем эту херню. Воскихи ваши. Здорово, аллергия. Веди. Живой?
Ironic. Huh. We come back to my homeland and I'm the one that falls into a ravine. I used to scale these rocks like they were stairs. I guess none of us are immune to the ravages of time. Just give me a second and I'll head back home. I knew Eat wouldn't leave me here to rot. Ms. Zahabi will be worried sick.
Как дела, скелетон? Взять амулет. О, убийца, я не убийца, я его не убивал. Вроде бы. Вот ты ведьма, конечно. Так, у вас что?
You stand above the sealed ruins of Leloria. Within is a gateway to Cold Harbor, where my priestess, Kulanway, suffers at the hands of Moloch Baal. Her pain is so great, it has... I am the Daedric, Prince of Dawn and Dusk, who weeps for Kulanway's suffering. I am the Mother of the Rose, who sealed Leloria away from your world. I am Azura, mortal, and I would have you end Long ago, the wizard Vastari came to Leloria. She sought to end Kulanway's suffering, but Vastari failed and was lost. Vastari kept careful records of her struggle to pierce Leloria's seal. They remain scattered in her tower.
Спокойно вообще не пройти, у всех кругом задание. И чё надо?
I sense you have been among that dark ruin, Gilvardel. Perhaps it was even you who fought back against the vile worms. If that is true, you must have seen the scarring the land has suffered in that foul place. Maybe you can help me. They say all wounds heal in time. This is true, even for the Valenwood. Yet some wounds are more grievous than others, and if left to fester, can only bring death. The ruin of Gilvardel. Each day I carry a vessel of the waters blessed in this shrine, and feed it into that which flows into the darkened vale. Its strength will remind the earth what it once was. But my body grows weak with age, even if my resolve holds. Will you help me? Thank you. Take this vial and fill it with the waters from this basin. The water must be taken by the one who carries it. With that done, make for the falls that feed into Gilvardel and pour the water at each crest. Nature will do the rest.
Дать воды, попить воды. Хорошее задание. Это была уличная магия. О, кто-то.
You smell that? The air here. It's almost sweet. Be wary. There are vampires about. And that smell means Sabon. I lead a small band of vampire hunters. We heard rumors of an infestation of the feral monsters in this region. But we didn't realize just how bad it was until we arrived. A powerful vampire lord and his clan are terrorizing the region. We're going to kill as many of them as we can, until they overtake us, or we've wiped them out. You look like you can... Good. 4 hunters is better than...
Я хоть я с тобой не договорил.
Good.
Я стреляю в это.
Closer than you might think. You want to meet them? Zungard, Agalir, come meet our new friend.
No need to shout, Subo.
You filled entire graveyards.
Excuse me. Did you know
А?
my husband?
Я хотел знать, кого я знал.
Husband's grave. I don't think we ever met. My husband was a guard for a merchant caravan.
Он играл.
One day he found a magic
А где кто?
a dead man laying in the road. Almost overnight he became despondent, and when he spoke, he would only talk about the bandits he had killed while defending the caravan.
Жачий мертвец, волшебный амулет. Чё?
No, nothing worked. I even paid to have the origin of the amulet
Сазоем.
divined and
Да,
learned
я
it
не
was
знаю.
crafted in Cormount. Surprisingly, my husband volunteered to go, but he was found dead not far from town the next day, and the amulet was gone. If you have the amulet, I suggest you find a way to be rid of it as...
Вредно. Там еще по-любому куча заданий будет. Если еще то, нахера. Айзовый себе основное. Добро пожаловать. Так, что-то основное еще тут у вас. Ладно, давай поболтаем, я дальше пойду.
So much a fellow seeker of knowledge. I can tell by the glint in your eye. The reliquary of stars is a marvelous find, is it not? Why, it recently came alive, though perhaps awake is the more appropriate word. One of my fellow Mages Guild scholars leads the excavation if you care to learn more. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Laranalda or her assistants in quite some time.
Да, тоже в Скриме же тоже маги любили раскопки.
Suppose it's a bit troubling. Say, would you happen to be headed into the ruins? I have this report to finish, but if you could check on Laranalda, it'd set my mind at ease.
Are you going to slaughter the entire town?
Чей голос в голове?
Ha! The hero of
Ah.
Cold Harbor walks among us.
Hello, and a fine day to you. Are you interested in any of the goods I have to offer? I assure you, despite our location, our stock is ample. There's really only Rondrin, but he's been retired for a while now.
If you are looking for custom jewelry, you should know I'm retired. My amulet! Tell me, did it do its work? Did the Argonians suffer?
Интересный вопрос.
The brigand who killed my son! It took all my resources to make that amulet and track him down. You see, I'm not a strong or violent man, but I do know my craft. That amulet is my masterpiece.
Сводик увел сына.
Magnifies the guilt of taking a life, slowly overwhelming the wearer with grief until he takes his own life. It's a little bit of poetry, if I do say so myself.
А почему тогда
So long, I was beginning to doubt it worked.
герой не покончил с собой, убил-то до хера? Вчера только парочку было.
What? That can't be! You're lying! The Argonians sent you, did this? This isn't right. This person obviously did not deserve to die. What have I done? Give me the I thank you for bringing me closure on my son's killer. I know what I have. It's my turn to wear the amulet now. If anyone is guilty, if anyone deserves it, it's me. Now it is time for you to leave and for me to reap what I've sown. I was a successful jeweler in my day. Take this for your troubles and go on with your life.
Еще одно убийство можно записать. Так, обыскать руины. Запакты на блокирование. Это что? Ясно. Это же не руины. Вполне нормальное здание.
Here again, I mean, greetings, outsider. As the will of my prince is eternal, I heed your call. Azura, you know of Azura, don't you?
Азура это у которой бесконечная отмычка вечная.
Long ago, this shriveled vessel is but a shadow of my former glory.
Или звезда Азура была.
Wings ache to soar the skies of oblivion once more. The starry pierced the seal with a relic known as the Twilight Heart. It still stands before the gates of Leiloria, bereft of magical energies. You'll need to feed it souls, and with all these Daedra about, you'll have your pick.
Их ее накормить душами.
The wizard Bastari kept quite the stock of sigil geos, which I suppose should do. There are still some around. Quite simple to use. Pointed at the Daedra you want to absorb, and the sigil geo does the rest.
Кто-то дерется. А я-то тут при чём? Жевал бы ее спокойно.
That's it! The Twilight Heart thirsts for
Давай сражаться.
They should have overwhelmed you.
Molag Ball's chattel are nothing to me.
Blasphemy!
Stranger, if you're a foe to Molag Ball, stand with me.
Fools! I'll feast upon your eyes!
С тобой обязательно разговаривать?
The sigil geode? Do you still have it?
Сигильская что? Кто это?
Touching the sigil geode to Arai's forehead will absorb her soul. It's the only way we'll ever leave this. If she dies outside of that stone, we'll spend the next century counting the tiles in this place. I noted 32,708. In the depths of this ruin is a portal leading straight to Cold Harbor. We can only close it from the other side. Once in Cold Harbor, we'll have no hope of escape unless Irai is in...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. You'll be dead. Molag Bal is my prince, you fool. I let Vistari believe I was Azura's servant, just as I let you believe. I led you into Cold Harbor's grasp.
At last. After all these... I'm not one to hope any creature suffers. But with Irai, I'll make an exception. She can spend it. Irai is bound to her tablet. While she's within the sigil geode, we can use her as a tether to escape from Cold Harbor. If I hadn't been so quick to destroy her those years ago, my companions would still be alive. At the base of these ruins is the hole her torment tears between worlds. But the moment we enter, Molag Ball's servants are likely to sense our presence. I'd have long... We must find Kulanway and free her from whatever cruel device causes her so much pain. Doing so should end her torment. When she no longer cries out, the rift... I kept this library clear of Daedra, but the chambers beyond are home to a variety of the creatures.
Да, твари, что-то там холодные гули, колодец слез. И опять на улице, блядь, что-то брякает.
Иллюминати.
Can you feel her suffering, her agony?
Нет, не чувствую.
For 1,000 years, her pain tunneled through the void, always reaching for her last memories of a life free of suffering. No more!
А за 1000 лет страдания с ума не сошла?
done it. We freed Kulanway from her torment. Irai brought us both through the seal. It's only fitting she bring us back. I can use the sigil Geo to trace her soul back, and then it's a simple matter to open a portal. Then prepare yourself. Departing Cold Harbor.
Святилище.
It is good to stand beneath the sky once more, to feel the breeze upon my skin. 88 years, 3 months, 11 days, 13 hours, 7. All right, I'm showing off. I used a simple spell to mark the time. It was the first thing I did when I realized I was trapped. It's not entirely precise.
700 лет прожила.
Clear my Tower of Daedra for one. Memorialize my companions who did not return. Organize my effects. Then I'll find out what has transpired in this world since I... For a time, though I expect my attention shall be drawn elsewhere soon enough. There was something different in Molag Bal's Corner of Oblivion holds many secrets. I plundered several from his halls a lifetime ago. Did you know? I did it to impress a boy. What a fool I was. Telekar.
Похер, отстань. Вернуться в святилище. Гости. Так. Я так и знал, что добегут и шарахнут чем-нибудь. Пидорки.
My priestess returned to me at last. Long did she suffer, so I have seen. A mortal has much when it is time.
Опять посох.
You have taught humility to a Daedric prince, mortal. Tread carefully, for he will attempt to exist.
Так, кровавая охота это где-то далеко. И с этой стороны не обойти. С водичкой, да, все рядом. Опять. А вы охотники на вампиров были. Давайте вампиров убивать, а не разговаривать.
A team works best together when the members know and trust each other. But I can understand if you're ready to... All right. Pay close attention. I'll try to be brief, but if we don't all focus on doing our job, we're as good as dead. The vampires in this area are controlled by a single powerful vampire lord. Take this bloodstone. Don't lose it.
Или Атрон Бладстоун.
Power to turn water to blood and whip up a ferocious hunger in the most sated vampire. When the time is right, we're going to use it to lure the vampire lord out of his hidey hole. Listen closely. This is the plan. We're going to lay a trap in the abandoned village up the hill. Zungarg, you guard the west gate.
No one's getting by me.
Agalir, you're on the ridge by the east gate.
May the divines guide my bow.
I'll take the north. Our new friend will use the bloodstone to lay the bait in the well at the center of town.
I love this part.
Drop the bloodstone into the wind. Blood will spout forth, and it'll draw the vampires out of hiding. We'll be waiting to cut them down. The vampire lord won't sit by while we thin his flock. If you see him, whistle. If everyone's ready, let's get into position.
Whoever kills the fewest bloodsuckers buys the drinks.
Don't joke, lest the divines punish your frivolity.
Один с Болстона и влезет лорд-вампир. А чуваки где? Блин, еще конюшня нужна была. Кто из этого кузница? Он нажал. И зачем исчезал?
Go west and see if I can find Zungarg. You go to the east gate and look for Agalir.
Поджарили. Ты второго не нашел?
Not Agalir. I'm such a fool. No. No body either. That's no comfort. When dealing with vampires, we need to keep looking for Zungarg. And if he's... Oh, praise Stendar! There he is!
I followed the vampire lord right to his lair. It's in the cave. North.
Вот ловушка.
Follow him! Slay the vampire lord! For Agalir!
Ну да, тоже понятно. Как, блядь, вампиры-то и делают своих.
Блодстрики завтра давай.
Ну давай завтра. Убить лорда вампира. А где он? Нельзя посидеть, подождать.
Я хочу спать.
Я что-то тоже хочу спать. Хотя вроде спал нормально.
Же где?
Где-нибудь.
Е где?
Так же.
Иди спать.
Рано. Выйдем, зайдем, может вампир пройдет.
Meet me outside. I need to get out of here.
Все, остался ты один охотник на вампиров.
That's it then. The vampire lord is dead. As Arzun, I'll bury my friends. Then, I suppose I'll seek out more companions in the next vampire lair. I can't rest.
Ядов опять нет.
I'm sorry, they forced me to do it. I had no choice.
Die, 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 die!
Split up!
Все, я молодец. И разбойников, и заложников спас. О, какой я внимательный. Я читал, что это будет написано выпить воды, а не вылить.
You there, stranger. Why are you here? Who are you? Where is my mother? She always brings the water to these falls. Oh, I see. My apologies then. She had been after me to aid her, but I saw it as her usual nagging. Maybe she really does need someone. I should go and see her.
Так. Ладно, это ты где вообще? А второе. Царев великое дерево. Полетели даже. Кузнец, тут точно херня задание. Ты вроде тоже какой-то дадж даешь, или бойцов, или кого.
You're a bold one.
А, я уже не бачу, зачем я здесь?
Give me a good reason to speak with you. I'll make it seem like you're here at my request. Otherwise, my subjects will think you cut the line and start sizing you up for dinner. How thoughtful. I could hardly turn down such a generous gift, especially with the trouble brewing in Eldenroot. How are you at building embassies? You see, Queen Irene promised one would be built for the Khajiit as a gesture of goodwill. But now a year has passed and there's still no Khajiit embassy. Good question. You wish to serve the Comoran throne? You can start by asking Prince Naaman why his people aren't fulfilling their promises. He's the one who seems to have the entire Elden Tree lodged up his flue. I can say that. I'm the king.
Yes? Quickly now. Don't leave your mouth to hang agape. That again? My sister, Queen Irene, foolishly committed to build the Khajiit an embassy months ago. Everything was to be handled through Ambassador Tarin. No, you don't get to question me. Not after you slew High Kin Lady Estri. Do you think I'm one to have a chat with the person who killed my wife? That will break out the Sylphmead and share a good laugh?
Его, кого, какую Эстри убил еще и жену короля, принца.
I suppose that's my burden. Very well, I won't give you the satisfaction of doubting my loyalty. You were asking after the... Ask a stonemason. I have to prepare for the ratification ceremony before Queen Irene's arrival. I can't be troubled with such minor issues. If you care to pursue the matter, speak with Ambassador Tarinway at the ultimate...
You're not one for waiting in lines, are you?
May I help you?
Так, а дальше куда? Альбертское посольство. поговорим с послом и пойдем рекламы раздавать.
I suppose a wanderer like you wouldn't know what busy looks like. I will demonstrate. Feel free to observe, quietly and from a distance.
Ёбываешься.
Oh, forgive my manners. There's so much to do in preparing for Queen Irene's ratification ceremony. Tempers fray, as I'm sure you can understand. But if Prince Naaman sent you, it must be important. Why would Prince Naaman care about that? If they are too lazy to build their own embassy, can't they afford an inn? Well, of course, I ordered it done. I hired some wood elves to excavate the stone and set aside supplies for Khajiit to use. It isn't my fault if the locals couldn't do their jobs. Check our storeroom. The Khajiit didn't even bother to pick up the supplies. In the meantime, I'm off to locate Prince Naaman. If he didn't send you here with his blessing, I'll see you faced a minion
Явился
justice.
сюда.
We'll see what Prince Naaman thinks of your impertinent questions.
Если он не врет, его жену убили. Как он вообще казнить не приказал? И какие ебучие у вас города?
Где музыки?
Где музыки? Нет музыки. Музыка в игре.
You look like someone who seeks to travel while earning honest coin. Would you like to hear about a great opportunity? It's simple, really. I need someone to travel to Redfur Trading Post and inquire about my lost shipment with Arana Kane, the customs clerk. It's incredibly late, and the alchemist that ordered it is not the most patient. Grand! If you could, pick up the shipment and bring it back to me. I'd go myself, but Arana Kane and I... Well, we're not on the best of terms.
Где твои
The
музыки?
customs clerk in Redfur Trading
Моей
Post
здесь
should be
нет, не
able
для
to
этой
help
игры
you
моя
locate my
музыка.
shipment. The client is not a patient woman, so do hurry.
Почему?
Потому что она неподходящая. Здесь все-таки сюжет есть какой-никакой. Чтоб
Я
сильно не
понял.
выбивалась. Что у меня там такая херня бессмысленная. Тут вон своя музыка есть. Иногда хорошая. Я не туда пришел. Я ничего не видел. А, ведьмы, тут же Олег к вам уже заходил. Или вы притягивать не умеете? Только ведьмы.
You can buy in red.
ГТ.
Ничего не понял? Там вот именно, что разные люди могут быть в разное время. Так-то просто чем больше, тем лучше. У меня перед трансляцией реклама идет, которая отключена. Вот заданий нет ничего. Я не накаркал.
I have to get her. I pray you can help me, good traveler. They have her, and I'm dead. My daughter, Laracel. Bandits took her, and I don't have the money to pay the ransom. I don't know what to do. No, it's no use. The gods are in league with the brigands. Paid off. Please, I believe they're keeping my daughter in a nearby camp. You have to help
ГТ.
her.
Я знаю. Я парочку спидранов видел. А, нет, стоп, у тебя даже задание пошло в жопу.
Well,
Welcome to Redford Trading Post. How can I assist you with your import and export needs? I can track it down for you. What was its intended destination? Ah, that crate. I checked it myself. It was making some sort of odd noise. A chirping, if I recall. It's clearly contaminated, so we threw it out in the garbage heap for disposal. It's not worth the risk to our couriers, you understand.
А, эти спидранеры, да похеру на них. Так они там обычно нечестно проходят всякие способы пройти сквозь текстуры, там сквозь дверь обойти что-нибудь.
Out in the back with other impounded shipments waiting to be destroyed. You can pick it up if you want to assume the risk, but I cannot guarantee your safety. If the shipment isn't destroyed already...
И баги.
А и баги тоже туда же. Это их прикол. И это интересно. Ой, еще кто-то. Кто кто-то? Откуда вы беретесь? А, это дочь спасти, все, понял, да. Убегай. Уйди в тех, кто устроил это. А что, всего двое? Будем с этим Эдерасом поговорим. Сюда. А нет, подожди, ты ближе. Что тебе не отображается ни хера. Гильдейская.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you saving my daughter? Wait, you don't understand. They made me do it. I mean, yes, they gave me a cut of their takings, but what choice did I have? They anything you say. Of course, I never spent a single coin from what the bandits gave me. I couldn't stand to. I'd happily think long and hard. It'll be worth your while, and I'll never deal with those bandits again, I promise.
Его собственному тайнику. Тайник, наверное, внизу должен. Так. Кто так, сука, тайники делает? Я тебя сдам.
Oh, you again. What do you need? Why did you come back here with it? I thought I made it clear I don't want that stuff around here. Our business is concluded.
Ладно, ладно.
Dominion soldiers are looking for something at the fallen SD winter site, but frost trolls hinder their progress.
What the is that Neller the innkeeper? He's an what? No, impossible. We've had disappearances recently. This is a blight on our community. Our own innkeeper, responsible for leading visitors to bandits.
Спасибо, что я не нашел его тайник.
My trusty courier! Did you have an exciting trip? Was it the import taxes again? I thought I paid those weeks ago. I was hoping that would hasten the process. My client is not exactly a patient woman, and Quama? No, this is no good. I don't need that here with all my other fragile shipments. Look, can you run this out to Alex right away? She'll have your payment. And try not to stare at her. She's easily distracted.
Старайся не глазеть на нее. Еще грузы доставляем. Подожди-ка. Может, это ведьма какая-то заказала? Ну да, ведьма.
You reek of Kwama juices. Why don't you come inside and spend some time with your granny Alex? I'll have a hearty, chunky brain stew ready soon. What? Oh, from that netch scab and Thoris? It's late. It's so very late. I've resorted to eating troll brain. Of course I want it. Just pour it in the stew there. And if anything escapes, feel free to gobble it up as a tip. You didn't drop a single one. I'm impressed. Come to think, huh? Don't care to keep company with your old granny, Alex? Or is it the smell of the boiling kwama? A little too heady for your delicate sensibility. Why are you still here? You like what you see,
А, да, он говорил что-то про глазеть. Нет, у тебя задания нет, все. Королевская честь это у нас.
If you're trying to sneak up on me, you have some competition. These flying books can be maddeningly silent when they want to be. Sometimes in pairs. They slam shut on your ear tips, then flutter off. It seems half the library has tormented us since we tripped the wards. I've been trying to settle things down, but it's slow going without my assistance. Tedrini headed to explore the flesh gardens. Once the wards broke, I sent Behilir to fetch him. Neither returned. Mages Guild protocol says I should remain in place until aid arrives. I'm hoping that's you. Do be careful out there. These books are harmless enough, but they aren't the only things flitting.
И все.
Do be careful out there. Everything was quiet when we arrived, but bones and other refuse littered the halls. With the wards broken, it wouldn't surprise me if more than books are moving about.
Эти кого-то драться с книжками.
Another petitioner, so soon after the other. If it would hold still, I could capture its likeness.
Что такое?
So many fleshlings running a fine specimen. Oh, and it speaks. I just finished attaching some of my finest work between you and why? You need to entertain me. There are a variety of chests throughout the gardens. I placed your friend's soul in one of them. See if you...
А вы еще не развернулись, не убежали?
You perfidious slime! You'll rule the... What? Ukasi. Why does that name sound familiar? Perhaps... No. I've lost... Good. That's good. Then it hasn't been too long. I really should head back. Wasn't he back at the camp? I suppose Larena...
Нет, идем назад. К чему подходит металлическая трубочка?
Hello? You aren't an illusion. Thank the stars. You have to get me out of here. It seems I set off an ancient trap, but I think I've determined how those strange lights channel their energy, and how to turn it against them. Once trapped, strange creatures covered in eyes and tentacles descended from above. They reinforced the sconces with foul magic from their largest eyes. Those eyes are key. Extract one and use it to refocus the lights. It should break the binding.
Что-то дeнь дать, тентакли, глаза. Тоже скорее было.
You'll know those floating beasts if you see them. They have many tentacles and seem quite nimble.
Или глаз наблюдателя. использовали глаз наблюдателя, чтобы расфокусировать лица.
Why won't you come to me, my love?
Кто-то может еще глаз понадобится. Или вообще 4.
You hold my lock of hair, yet you are not him. Why follow the words of another? Do you bring me a message from him? Is he? Oh no. I hoped we would join together in one last embrace before triggering our death with my voice. But I whispered his name aloud as I waited. Was that?
Blasted Zarxus. Oh no, I shouldn't. Oh, another one.
Нулевой.
Oh, my arms. I thought they were going to fall off. I'm glad the eyeball was worth it. So good when a theory works in practice. I was certain it was a good theory. All part of the scholarly process, my friend. But never mind that. I should thank you for your timely rescue. I'll head back to our camp. I cannot wait to tell Rinaldo what happened here.
Everyone back in one place. I was beginning to... And not a moment too soon. I managed to subdue one of the tomes. It's proven most enlightening. The Reliquary of Stars was created to preserve knowledge. This we already knew. But the book speaks of a deeper level, closed off from the rest of the ruin. I suspected the heart of an Umbral was hidden somewhere in the ruin, and now I know where. If this description is accurate, the entrance lies somewhere in the Hall of Might.
Пошли. Искала не то. Идем искать сердце чего-то, кого-то.
Tedrini has behaved quite erratically since his return. This should be far enough. When you went searching for my assistance, did you see anyone else? Anyone intelligent, I mean, specters.
Если не призрак, сады плоти.
Damn. That's what I was afraid of. The book mentions her specifically, some sort of caretaker. Her specialty was... well, there's no easy way around it. She maybe. Tedrini hasn't been the same since he returned. He's normally so enthusiastic about his studies, but he's withdrawn into... I'd like to run some simple tests for signs of Daedric influence. While I do so, would you bring Behilir with you to search the... Wonderful. If this tome is correct, there's a passageway hidden in the...
I heard my name. What do you need?
Behilir, our friend needs your help in the Hall of Might.
The Hall of Might? So you think we found it? looks promising. Let's start searching.
А где летающие книги?
Must be around here somewhere. Over here. There's a draft coming from this bookcase.
Изучить каждый промежуток небольшие вынки размером с книгу. Смотреть книжный шкаф, следовательно. Так, первая была сад. Ага.
Done it. The heart of a numerial. I never thought I'd hold it.
Что у тебя с голосом?
In my own two hands. Well, puppet hands count as my hands. The power. It's exquisite. And I have you to thank. And now, I really must take this Bayhelia puppet for a stroll. Let's see how fast it can run. I made it after all these years.
Как-то ты медленно бегаешь.
Once I have my body back, the mortal will suffer. I'll make them rules. I don't have time for this. This race is too easy.
What happened? Why did Bayhelia sound so strange? Bayhelia suggested Tadrini was under her control. A ruse, and one I should have seen. But if Ukasi has the heart of a numeral, she can use it to restore her spirit to her body. We have to get it back. Through the door. We've never been able to open it, and I don't know where it leads. Quickly, after her. I'll attempt to restore the wards here, should you fail. We can't allow a Daedra to wreak havoc with the heart of a numeral.
Никогда не удавалось открыть ее. Но она тут открывается.
And with one final shift. Yes, I can feel it. Where is that ugly thing? It should be here. You?
Что с тобой? А вот и злые книжки.
Try harder than that.
Это говно тебя хилить должно. Нет? все сущий без книжек.
Thought you'd make it out alive. Ukasi must have been formidable.
Вероятную силу ни хера не дало.
Wonderful. When all the flying books fell, I knew it had left the ruins. I'll return it to the Elden Root Mages Guild, per our agreement with the king. We won't need to. Suppose I'll write a paper about it. This hunk of crystal will occupy the next 5 years of my life. It's a bit sad when I say it out loud.
Это у нас 4 из 8. Давайте пошалимся и полетим туда. Что здесь? 3. Мало. Так, а тут я не выбрал. Где боя? Стоимость, скрытность. Воскрешая себя. Тут же будет похеру. Там туда же.
Slayer of High Kin Lady Estri, here among us.
День с капралом.
That's far enough. The storeroom is off limits. Ambassador Turin weighs orders. She did? That's different then. Show me her orders and I'll stand. Then I can't let you inside. Her instructions were very specific. No one gets in without her written permission. I'm to remain at my post until relieved. The Khajiits could riot. That would be bad. Very bad. Or a fire, of course. But the chances of that happening are slim. What?
Убеждение.
Where is the guard? And what are you doing here? I'd expected you would solve problems at the embassy, not cause them. Do you realize what's happening out here? Why would she do that? Oh, never mind. Well, typical bureaucratic corruption. I expected better of the ambassador. No matter. Supplies can be replaced. What about the Khajiit embassy? Did she... What do you mean, collect stone? That should have happened months ago. They should be ready to build it. I'll talk to the ambassador myself. Put the I'm surprised we didn't pass each other on the road. Get to those ruins and find that work crew. I want to know why they haven't done their jobs. I won't...
Эти руины рядышком нормально.
You there, we need to talk. So you're standing over the body of a dead wood elf. Nearly put an arrow in your throat. Good thing I recognize you.
Я вообще как скелет выгляжу.
Azerith, bind us, Ranger. We work directly for King Camoran Eredon. Saw you earlier in the throne room. The king had his suspicions about the missing work crew and asked me to look into it. Seems we both have a stake. I know enough. Khajiit owed an embassy. They're angry the High Elves are dragging their feet to build it. Seemed like politics until a dozen stonemasons vanished without a trace. The king sent me to find out why.
Где ж?
The king suspects Ambassador Tarin
Я знаю.
to no good.
Откуда я знаю?
Some of her associations. But he can't accuse his allies of undermining the whole alliance. So he sent me to deal with it. Ambassador Tarinway used criminals to smuggle supplies. Never directly, but enough for us to notice. I'm not saying she had these stonemasons killed, but I'd like to ask her myself. Problem is, there's nothing we can do while she's in the Altmer. If she left the embassy, she knows someone's onto her. She'll go to ground, try to flee, have someone smuggle her out of Grotwood. We should probably stop her. Meet me by the middens at the base.
Вот, блин, поймать, кто-то сбежал, кого-то их по именам знаю. Кто есть кто. Я тут, блин, пришел кого-то знакомый уже. Это надо за городом. Подобный. Хренася, это что такое?
Our eyes have been watching you. They've been fixed upon you since you entered the Reliquary of Stars.
Вот ты.
I'm privileged to be a Vine Dusk Ranger. We report directly to King Camoran Eredon, ruler of the Wood Elves. We protect his rule against all threats, without or within. It's been a year since the Grotwood Civil War ended, and the Blacksap Rebellion still operates in a city called Cormount, northeast of here. With your help, the Vine Dusk can end the rebellion. If you agree, I'll open a portal to a secure... Give me a moment to open the portal. There you go. Quickly now. Enter the portal.
Ой, это ж наебало, может быть, жопу сейчас от ТПшни.
Portal transfer is complete.
Good. It's who we've been expecting.
И засада.
Cormount is where the Blacksap Rebellion began. With your help, Cormount will be where it ends. The Vine Dusk Rangers need you to flush out the Blacksap leaders. Killing them will only fuel the flames of rebellion. They must be brought into custody. After General Andare broke their backs, we pacified the remnants of the Blacksap. Every rebel in Grotwood knows our faces. But not yours. Your anonymity allows you to get close and capture their leaders. The Blacksap hate the king, but they have less love for the Dominion. We know they're planning something. Given their methods, it'll be loud and bloody. We can't allow this to fester. But if we capture it, Goranir is strong as an... Cormount is where the Blacksap Rebellion began.
Зачем мне
After
это?
General Andare broke their backs, we
Кто
passed.
возглавляет?
Goranir is strong as an ox and just as proud. His brother Lorchan seems to have more eyes in Grotwood than we do. Both are sons of Gelthior, cousin to King Camoran Eredon, traitor to his people, and the prisoner for whom this place was built. Nothing we didn't know already.
Сколько болтовни у вас.
Gelthior is the king's cousin, so we're forbidden from using harsher methods. More's the pity. If you care to question him yourself, do so before you leave. You won't return here unless his sons are in hand. Meet with Trethane Eardale, our agent in Cormount. It took months, but she identified locals connected to the Blacksap. She'll get you started. Once you've departed, Ainor will seal the portal. None must know we're holding Gelthior at this location. You hear that, Gelthior? It's the last of your rebellion collapsing upon itself.
Come to mock the rightful king of the Wood Elves. Go on then, have your fun. Not answer me.
Поговорить, покинуть безопасность место, рассказать еще похер, потом ты... Открывай
Say the
телепорт.
word, and I'll open a portal to Cormount. Once you pass through, it will seal...
Встретиться с древождем. Иду сейчас на свалку.
Sugar is a spice used in many Khajiiti dishes. Calling it cat drugs is
Sugar is dangerous. It's used to make skooma, as you call it. And therefore, it's a drug. If skooma is illegal, moon sugar should also be.
Ой, может, конечно, у вас задание еще какое появится.
You elves are too much for me sometimes, always losing sight of
тебя не затекал с квестов, я с тобой не буду разговаривать. Теперь интересно, чё тебе надо?
Tell this high elf she's being ridiculous. Yes, moon sugar is used to make skooma, but Khajiit use it as a spice. It's a facet of Khajiiti cultural cuisine. Moon sugar shouldn't be regulated because some people use it for the wrong reasons. No one in Grotwood understands the Khajiit. This one... I miss Kenarthi, where my people aren't judged for being who
Everyone
they are.
agrees. Your mind is too clouded from the moon sugar to understand your role.
It doesn't matter if you think you saw an Arthurus eat a potato. I can't do anything without proof.
Thank you, Treethine. I won't have my good name sullied by this fanatic.
A year ago, we'd have buried him up to his neck for blasphemy.
Enough! I've given my ruling. Now both of you, please get on with your lives. I don't want to hear any more of this. Yes? How can I help you? You should go. The more we're seen together, the less the Black Sap will believe you're one of theirs.
Ебанутая.
I'm sorry you had to witness that. I knew Cormount's citizens were zealous about the Green Pact, but sometimes they go hunting for trouble. Yes, Farina said I'm to support you in tracking down Gelthiel's sons. We'll start with Lorchon, the Black Sap spy master. If we capture him first, his brother Goronir will be without eyes. And before you ask, I lost it in the war.
Глаз потеряла.
The Black Sap rebellion started here. It won't surprise you to learn Cormount's citizens provide food and gold to the remnants. They use special phrases to arrange meetings. If you know the phrases change weekly. Definitely the work of Lorchon. Lucky for you, I've done the scut work. You'll find this week's phrases in the journal next to me. I leave it to you to work out which ones to use. The Black Sap protects its own. I can't imagine they'll be happy. You'll see a list of known sympathizers in the journal. Approach them and use the right phrase to set up a meeting with Lorchon. Find me when you're done. Everything should be in the journal. Be careful. Cormount has been crawling with Black Sap.
Дневник определить. Определить, конечно. Какой у тебя, блядь, ты реально вот по этой лестнице к тебе все забираются.
Everything you see comes from something I killed myself. In Cormount, we use what we hunt. That's strange. I haven't seen a peeper around here in quite some time. Imposter!
Да, пизда.
You leave Cormount in my stomach!
Дурацкое решение, чтобы через один дом, чтобы в один дом попасть, надо пройти через другой дом.
I suppose you don't have any jugger, do you? So delicious. If I could, I'd drink it straight from the pig. That's strange. I haven't seen a peeper around here in quite some time. That's true. Say, do you know why the peeper's skin is red? You aren't one of us.
Camoran filth!
Я со всеми зафейлю. прочитал записку.
I don't know how my neighbors can walk the streets. Everywhere I go, I see where the Jade Butcher's troops kill my friends. That's strange. I haven't seen a peeper around here in quite some time. That's true. Say, do you know why the peeper's skin is red? You're a new face. What do you want? Head to the butcher's ground. He'll be there when he's ready. We won't speak.
Иди так. Давай
Have you
поболтаем.
secured a meeting with Lorchan? Of course. It's where General Andare cut down most of their forces. The Jade Dragoons struck at night, from all directions. The Black Sap never stood a chance. They tried to surrender, but General Andare had ordered her soldiers to cleanse the area. Seems the Jade Dragoons always follow orders. No good reason, I'm sure of it. But we don't have a choice. If Lorchan shows up, you'll need to capture him. Here, these were Galthior's rings. His sons will recognize them immediately. As soon as Lorchan puts it on, he'll be transported to the hidden prison. One of Farina's more devious enchantments. He's still calling himself that? The boy needs a hobby. He once proposed we use his portals to send the contents of our latrine into a Black Sap camp. The perfect distraction, he said. We called him the Master of Privies for a month. We need Lorchan and his brother. See if you can get him to talk about where Goronir is hiding. You have a ring for each brother. Once you've captured them both, Farina will find you. And if we don't meet again, it's been an honor. Now back to my mind-numbing duties. Good luck out there.
I see my Black Sap are no match for you. I know you're working for those Vine Dust cowards. I knew the moment you arrived in Cormount. But you wish to speak with me. Why? Are you? I admit, I'm not one for direct confrontation. That's more Goronir's style. I've long preferred to fade into the background, which I'll do unless you have anything of value to say. Alive? He's been missing for the better part of the year. Everyone thought him dead. I've long suspected he lives and have an inkling of who holds him. Tell me the name of his jailer, and I'll know if I see. Very well, I wish to turn myself in. Take me to my... The Black Sap Rebellion needed my family to begin, and now it lives in the heart of the people. It will flourish in time, but I'd rather be at my father's side when it happens. I did surrender. My brother is in a cave on the other side of Cormount. Good luck reaching him. He has many soldiers at his command, and he's not much for talking before acting. And you should... As I said, he's not much for talking. Sometimes not even to me. I do know how much he loathes the Jade Butcher, and that he wants to repay the Dominion in kind. I told him to identify me as your prisoner.
Заткнись ты уже.
Don't kill me on sight. Very well. I'm ready to go with you. How unexpected.
Now, pull him through.
толстая. Отойди.
Guards, stand down! If the intruder made it here, you'll be just another notch on the scabbard! Are you with the Vine Dusk Rangers? The Justiciars? The Fighters Guild? It doesn't matter. Justice! Queen Iren invaded our land and killed our people. All in the name of the false king Camoran Eredon. The only justice is in the soil, where her Jade Butcher slaughtered our people. And now, that very soil will rise up to take back what is rightfully ours. Our
Чё ты
constructs
несёшь?
already rise to take back Cormount. Those who follow the Green Pact will see the forest rise against the Dominion invaders. Fitting revenge for the Jade Butcher's work. Ifray's children loathe the outsiders who pick away at the Green. Until the Black Saps sit on the throne in Eldenroot, Grotwood itself will rise against the invaders. They weep for Gelthior. The death of my father drove them to this. You can't stop anything. It has already begun. The Dominion camps will know the pain and fear General Andare brought us 1 long bloody year ago. I only
Нахера ты это
regret one thing.
рассказываешь врагу?
I hope to end the Jade Butcher myself, to honor the memory of my father. Lies! Our best sorcerer spent a year searching for any sign of him. But there's no trace. It's my father's ring. I took it from his bedroom when I was a child. When he found out, he boxed my ears. This proves nothing. Only that you may have slain my father, but you have Lorchon as well? It doesn't matter. The Dominion camps will fall to our constructs, and the people will rise behind the Black Sap. I won't listen to you. All right. Lead me to my father. A trick!
А, да, как выходить отсюда, если я там спрыгивал? Да я пройду и защищать буду. Спасибо.
returns. For Rhino, open a portal. Meroth wants to speak with our friend.
Yes, ma'am.
Опять поговорить.
Boromir, stop your relentless pacing.
Why are you
It's giving me a headache.
Your lack of commitment is the reason we're here.
You won't stop bickering, I'll gag you both. Ah, come in. Good work out there. The Black Sap are leaderless and their attack was blunted thanks to your quick work. Cormount will heal and we'll keep them here until the king
Как
says
дело?
otherwise. Better they're thought missing than known to be
Чудо.
alive or dead. The Black Sap leadership won't know what to do. Agreed. They're traitors. And traitors deserve no sympathy. Here, a little present. I can't make you a Vinedust Ranger, but I can give you something to show you're an honorary member. They represent the King's trust, knowing we uphold the Green Pact, despite our exemption
Да,
from
являюсь вашим членом.
you've more than earned it.
Зеленый пакт. Конечно, все заслужил. РП никто, хер пойми с кем. Сражались. За что-то. Ничего не насобирал.
We've rolled our...
Кстати, запасы сделался. Что у тебя яда нет? И что я вообще ничего не собирал.
They call this place the Middens because it's where all the refuse ends up. We clear them out now and again, but they always come back. Necessary evil, I'm told. Spoke with someone I trust. She's definitely here. We should get moving. We're not far. Capture her, bring her in for questioning. Find proof she's behind this so Prince Naaman doesn't explode with outrage. Never thought I'd hunt a high elf ambassador.
Валка у вас прям вообще, хотя город странный. Чего прикол зло на время делать?
send someone to the embassy. We have to leave before we're discovered.
On your feet. You're coming with me.
Why? Where are you taking me?
To King Camoran Eredon, where you'll answer for crimes against the Dominion.
You'll have me killed and served for dinner.
Only if you're proven guilty. And if you are, none of us can stomach you.
You've returned. What have you learned of the Khajiit embassy? Oh, good. Nothing I enjoy more than talk of conspiracy. Did the ambassador have a manifesto? They usually have manifestos. No matter. I trust you resolved it. Splendid. I'll allow you the honor of informing Prince Naaman. Why not tell him the duly selected High Elf ambassador was working against the very dominion she pledged to support? I'll sit in my throne and try not to gloat.
Кто-то предатель за что-то.
I heard what you said to the king.
Посол.
Ambassador Tarinwe, a traitor, my wife's killer, a loyal servant, and I, Queen Iren's representative in Elden Root, required to thank you for your efforts. Very well. I'll provide no reason to question my duty to the Dominion. We'll interrogate Ambassador Tarinwe until we know the extent of her treason. Then she'll die, as all traitors must. But no matter. Your efficiency in resolving this matter was Ambassador Tarinwe's betrayal could not have been more absolute. She knew the details of the ratification ceremony, which puts Queen Iren at risk. It's my sister's own fault. She thought to appease the Sylvanar and the Main by agreeing to this foolish process. The ratification ceremony ends with the orrery, an ancient device beneath Elden Root. It will divine Queen Iren's capacity to become Empress, or some such. But Ambassador Tarinwe assisted in the preparations. I must assume she tried to sabotage the proceedings. Doing so would make Queen Iren look weak. No, we must proceed. You've proven your competence, so I'll ask you to speak with Melaras. He's an expert on the orrery and knows what must be done. quite pleasant once you grow accustomed. The preparations for this ratification ceremony seem endless, but I'm up to the task.
Лева должна стать императрицей. Так, это у меня не включено, ну и ладно.
Please don't mind Prince Naaman. Ambassador Turinwe's betrayal is a shock to us all. But no matter, the orrery must work flawlessly for the Queen. That's what we will ensure. Enough to be of service. The orrery hasn't functioned as intended for ages. We planned to use some rather delicate magic to trick it into operation. But if Prince Naaman believes there was sabotage, we must look to an alternative method. Why, we'll look to the past! According to legend, the orrery required a skilled operator, an alien source of power, and a divine spark before it would function. Without all three, it won't do anything but spin. Quite pretty, but not very useful. I've researched this a bit. Really, you need to be in 3 places at once. Simple, right? But the fallen Esti winter site is rumored to hold a relic of the Khajiiti thief god. For our purposes, Radchin's mantle will serve as the divine spark, if it's truly there, of course. Wonderful! Have anything you find sent directly to the orrery. Once everything is in place, we can begin the ratification ceremony. And do refrain from referring to Conservator Daraneth as a missing element.
И какой-то странный. Ну что такой низкий?
They're easy to find. A
Либо
trunk
из
has 3
города.
landings within it, and the middle landing on the shrine.
Скалы никак не обойти. Нет вашей шахты. Что-то здесь еще есть. Здесь вот кто отправит в шахту.
I still can't be. Sorry, friend. If you're here for goods, I'm afraid my supply has run dry. I was researching the Kwama in Beirut mine, but I had to abandon. You make it sound so simple. I couldn't ask you to do that. The mine is overrun with aggressive Kwama and packs of vicious thunderbugs. It's too dangerous. It's your neck, I guess. Beirut mine isn't far, just at the bottom of the waterfall. But my campsite was deep inside the mine, near the bottom. Thank you. It will mean a lot to me to have my notes back at least. Be careful. Aggravated Kwama are dangerous, to say nothing of the thunderbug.
Ай, на выход. Так, где у тебя выход?
Дота 2.
О, Дота 2. Дота 2 хорошая игра.
Купи Дота Плюс.
А, это слишком мощно. Премиум в танках, да, еще премиум купить. Вообще заебись будет. В этой хуйте есть какая-то подписочная система.
На год 5000 стоит.
Бесплатно, требования не выполнены. Мебель, гардероб, краски. А вот абонемент 2025 года. Расширение премиум. Данный товар недоступен в вашем регионе. Дорого, сука, дорого.
I know it. I can't believe it. I thought I'd lost these for good. You can't know what this means to me. This was my life's work. Everything I've learned in 20 years of studying Kwama. I thought I was going to have to give up, find something new.
Так. Несет сердце добыть накидку. А нет накидки.
Help!
Отдавай накидку.
Help me! Get me out of here! Soldiers. Soldiers everywhere. They turn our holy site Dominion soldiers. They're led by General Indare, the Jade Butcher of Cormount. They forced us to dig for them. One of the soldiers called it Rotchin's Mantle. My friend Raylor seemed really concerned. He asked me to go to Elden Root and warn the mages. Raylor is near those closed stones. Be careful!
You aren't with the pilgrims, are you? Then perhaps you can be of assistance. General Endare scours this place for Rajin's mantle, but the relic must be kept from her hands. Either she misunderstands the dangers, or she thinks they don't apply to her. I'm concerned about its misuse. Unless you're prepared to handle them correctly, relics such as these can corrode you. I would tell General Endare myself, but I don't trust her intentions. Then she's in luck. I served the 8 divines before joining the Mages Guild. I know what must be done to safely transport a relic such as Regine's mantle. We'll just need to find it before... The Falenesti faithful believe the Welkin stones hold the memories of the walking city. Earlier, I heard soldiers speaking of the same stones. If you can see me past the frost trolls, perhaps we can see what the stones have to do with Regine's...
Я не понял, кроме того, что надо найти накидку. И големы ледяные.
Let's see what these stones reveal.
Лок, ты догоняешь?
What else can we learn?
Come to me, my little snowbird.
What have you done? Where am I?
This vault, I built it to hold a precious treasure deep below your walking city. I will keep you safe and away from interference.
Why have you done this? Is your heart as cold as this chamber?
Your heart is cold, Lady Nerume. Warming it to Rajin's shadow will unlock the prison built of your denial.
Never. I would rather freeze until time's end than share one warm moment with you.
So be it. This vault shall forever hold your frozen heart. I leave my mantle to conceal the shame you caused me. Farewell, Nerume.
Now we know why the fallen Esti faithful were forced to dig. We should speak of this. General Endari was certain she'd find Rajin's mantle beneath the Falinesti winter site. She made the Falinesti faithful dig for that frozen vault. It seems they have uncovered it.
Perhaps Kirtor can help. The Falinesti faithful aren't led by anyone, but after the soldiers arrived, he worked to keep tempers calm. He may know where to find the vault.
Last I saw, he was in an encampment near the dig site. Mostly Falinesti faithful with a handful of soldiers. We should avoid the site itself. The frost trolls are down there.
А единые тролли, чё, троллить будут? Телепорт хочу открыть. Назад похеру.
You travel with Braylor. He has proven himself a friend to the Falinesti faithful. There are questions written upon your faces, as was General Endare. When our digging revealed existing tunnels, she pulled us back to our camp before taking her soldiers to the dig site below. Then the frost trolls emerged from the caves. They slaughtered most soldiers. We were already at our camp. I know she led soldiers into one of the caves, but not which one. Take care should you seek her out. You'll need to descend into the dig site. She pressed us into service in the search for Rajin's mantle. Initially, their treatment was harsh. But I spoke with her directly and proposed she take... Yes, she saw the wisdom in my words. A reasonable request earned a reasonable response.
ГТ.
А мог бы и тут дописать. А Люка Скайуокера мы не найдем в пещере.
Купи Дота Плюс.
Не куплю.
Купи.
Нет. Я не так сильно люблю Доту.
Да.
Да. Нет. Дотер ответ.
Андрей, аргумент.
И сделать тролль ледяной. О, блин, я наконец-то нашлось. Так. Тебя мало, вас еще. Может, сука, мало.
Are you another soldier?
А1 Инди 1 он игр Дота 2 общее время в игре 7240,6 Ч. Купить Дота плюс.
Я бросил доту.
How can so many know my name after all these years? Yes, I am Narame. I hope to stem the tide of frost trolls by sealing their egress, but ice is the only form I may take beyond the walls of my prison. Tell me why you are here. You are not the first. General Endare broke through to my
Неправда.
prison in
Бывших
search of the
дотеров,
same.
как и танкистов, не
I will
бывает.
aid you in
Бывает.
seeking Regine's mantle,
Я тоже думал, что это
but
нельзя
only
бросить.
if you swear to free me.
Что-то удалил доту и не тянет даже.
Regine's mantle is the key to my prison beneath the fallen Esti winter site. If I but touch its hem, it will steal all my hatred for Regine's shadow and fill the void with love. I'll make lute strings of his innards first. Only another may safely free me. A cruel and spiteful jest. To show me I was powerless in his clutches. Worse, to kindle hope my husband would come to free me, then smother that hope with his continued absence. But Regine's shadow knows nothing of love. I did not waver, not once.
О ком она говорит?
There is another cave, sealed by a frost-covered door. It leads to my prison. If you swear to free me, I will allow you inside.
Давай, ладно, освобожу тебя. Задолбала. Опять разговорами заебёшь, передумайте освобождать.
My prison holds me in complete solitude for centuries, yet 2 visitors arrive on the same day. Take this ring. It's my wedding band. It's the one thing I hold dear in this wretched place. Should you bring it to the inner vault, I can join you in icy form. I'll warn you of the dangers and aid you against them. You swore you would free me! Forgive me. The promise of freedom ruins my manners. You should do what you must, and what...
Все это обходить. И ловушки еще какие-то. Откорчить их просто.
ГТ.
And why are you dragging that frost witch behind you? Out with it.
Я не знаю. Пиздец, вот душнило. Ты ебались, а?
Who are you? And why are you dragging that frost witch behind you? You? I'm a decorated general of the Aldmeri Dominion, a hero to my people. Who better qualified to wield the power? But I found Rajin's mantle. Why should Queen Irene be the one to wear it? I've been fighting since before she was born. No. You're trying to trick me. Trick the trickster god. Huh.
Фазои. Играл Блаот, стрики, да, нет.
А его уже тут нет. Кто из вас настоящая? Я не настоящий убил.
Чё как? Фоном повис.
Очень странная штука. Ну вот они разделяют. Кто настоящая? Ты лечиться успеваешь. Опять. Вид генерала. А я слишком слаб для этого. Да, вообще там спокойно стоит. Генерал, у тебя все хорошо?
Who are you? And why are you...
Провал.
Who are you? You? But... You're right. We were overrun. I thought to use its power to slay our foes, but I couldn't stop. I killed my own soldiers. I can feel it, bringing my shadow to life. No. You're trying to trick me. Trick the trickster god, huh? Raji's mantle is mine.
Ну, про тень, да, ты сказала сейчас. Зажми коня, я тогда не добивать, а потом убить вас одновременно. Я сразу не додумался. Ты ничего не подсказала.
I can't believe my eyes. You hold it in your hands. Now to break my bonds from this horrid prison. Removing Regine's mantle from the inner vault weakened the magic of the prison. Now you must break it, once and for all. Regine's mantle is a slippery thing, especially with enchantments that bind its bearer. Place it upon the brazier at the heart of this room, and it will smother the curse upon me. Soon I'll leave this place and return to my home. I'd nearly lost all...
Lady Nehrume, you denied my love, and now I deny your journey home. If you beg my forgiveness, convincingly, I'll return the walking city from where I stole it.
What? Could that filth spirit away all of fallen Nesti? He took the walking city? He took my home? What else can I do but seek my home? But everything is so different now. General Indare mentioned an old merry dominion, yet I don't know what that means. Without someone to guide me, I may... Truly? Then I must find this Braylor and see what he knows of fallen Esti.
You say the frost trolls surrounded your prison for how many years? Truly detestable, my lady.
They were quite terrible. Even when projecting my thoughts
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but you're alive. We heard some terrible noises in the caves below, and you freed
Я ж ее уничтожил накидку.
She's quite agreeable, and could prove to be a living repository of knowledge regarding the walking city. I hope General Indare didn't give you any trouble. I see. I don't know why she did all of this, but she was once a hero. I can't imagine her soldiers will take it well. But As you see, such relics are dangerous. I can deliver it to the I'll alert the Ultima Embassy when I've returned to Elden Root. Once I have it at the Mages Guild, I'll see if I can discern a safer way to... Excellent. I can't bear to think of the outcome had you not been here. But no matter. Lady Nerume and I will return to Elden Root as... You say the frost trolls surrounded your prison for how many years?
Пыталась, чё 6 из 8.
They were quite terrifying, even when projecting my construct in their midst.
You have done what has not been done in centuries. All the parts of the orrery have been placed within the chamber, and Dareneth awaits us below. Not much. You've done extraordinary work. And imagine the chance to see the orrery operate. Imagine the chance to see the orrery. We should really head in there and get started. The ratification ceremony isn't going to perform itself after all. And from what I...
Ha! The hero of Cold Harbor walks among us.
Где обсерватория вообще находится? Рядом.
Preposterous! I'm an ordinary viceroy, an assistant to Prince Naaman himself. Why am I barred?
Little brother, you shouldn't be here for this. Dareneth warned us of the dangers.
I'll make sure everyone clears out, as you requested. But you don't
А
need
вот
to be here,
обсерватория
Your Highness.
точно под землей должна быть.
Strange to see you after South Point. Not bad, just strange. But no matter. I can hardly believe we're about to breathe some life into this old girl. And before you ask, yes, I'm speaking of the orrery. Almost. You recovered the pieces needed for the orrery's activation, so it's only fair you're here to put them in place. Good. The first thing you'll need is to take up Rachin's mantle. A god's hands move the orrery, goes the translation. But that's a load of slop. You simply need to be in 3 places at once. Rachin's mantle should allow for that. Approach the pillars beyond the orrery itself. You must activate each in turn while keeping one thought in mind. When you wear Rachin's mantle, you'll never be held in place. From what I understand, it should do the rest.
А Я не понимаю.
So this pile of moss and rubble determines the next emperor after his act.
Подожди, где Darknet?
Nearly there, Your Majesties, Your Highness.
А у королевы? Король? Ой, так я же в другом регионе с ней был.
That's it. It's working. It's up here. Take hold of the heart of a numeral. Place it in the pillar next to our royal observers. That should do it. Awaken the orrery, whatever that truly means. But have no fear. This contrivance allows me to manipulate its energies. This means I can keep Queen Irene safe when she steps inside. Now go. Place the heart of a numeral. Let's see what all the fuss is about.
And now the alien death trap will tell us if we have an emperor in our midst. Truly a momentous day.
Naaman, now is not the time.
Irene, there's always time to protect you from yourself. For how could I let you risk your life in this contraption without testing it first?
You wear Archine's mantle. You'll never be held in place.
Убить принца. О нет, принц предатель. Давай, давай. А что, он хотел стать императрицей?
What? No, Why would Naaman do this? I made him a part of what we were building. Tried to show him this is about more than just our people. What the legend says. It revealed the person within. Do you think I have a choice in this? I will enter the orrery as I swore to the people of the Aldmeri Dominion. I must learn whether I'm fit to lead them. And if I'm not, if I'm changed, as my brother was, I can't. I must not delay.
Жива-здорова.
Myself, aren't I? A dominion of peace. The fair and just rule of Tamriel, beneath an Aldmeri banner. A future I hope to build. And you, standing at my side. I don't intend to tell anyone what my brother did. As far as I'm concerned, he died trying to help me, not usurp my throne. The Staff of Magnus. A powerful object with the ability to suppress magic. Dangerous were it to fall into the wrong hands. Luckily, we already possess it. Go to Marbrook in Eastern Greenshade. Speak to Captain Sarandel about securing the staff. I'll follow soon.
Ну-ка отправляться, поговорить с этим капитаном.
There was an accident. My brother gave his life to protect us. He died a hero.
Как отсюда выйти?
I will
собрать зарядни.
The Queen says her brother died a hero, so that's what I saw.
Do all you Vine Dusk Rangers learn to
А я
ignore
вас
the
не слушаю, мне похеру.
We learn that leadership is messy. And because royalty
А вас
is
на
free
задание
and
даже
public,
уже
we
дала
learn not to judge.
указания. Танок ли так? Показатель есть какой-то. Странно. Здесь в заброшке вроде тупик. Простые такие. А как я вообще сюда попасть должен? Говорит Шейд. Типа, если нужен капитан, то почему она указывает? Все не так. Еще что-то нашел. А, так у меня еще задание-то не в тот регион идет. А вы тут все сгрызли?
You know, Bandit. Watch where you step. Bandit corpses get a little mushy. Bandits, running themselves onto our swords, drove them off for now. Thing is, there are far more bandits than we have swords. With so many afflicted by the curse, we can't hunt them down and kill them in their beds. Magical sickness? Shaman Bogum handles all that. Me, I guard the gate. Know anything about stopping? What do you want? Yes, I'll have the poultice ready in a moment. Wait, who are you? Curse? No, no. My bloodkin are loyal to the last, but at times they're thicker than troll dung. It's clearly poison, though how it affected so many is indeed curious. Why do you ask? Then here, take this list. Everyone who fell ill had 3 similarities. They ate food cooked in the same pot, drank water from the same well, and wore clothes washed in the same stream.
Ради эксперимента самому одеться, самому пожрать. С тобой никто не разговаривает.
Have you collected everything on the... Good. This should only take... Clothes are fine. The poison wasn't in the stream. The meat is cooked past the point of edibility, but no poison. If it's not in the well water, we'll need to rethink this. Wait, do you smell that?
Нет, у меня нос заложен.
Ah, that's it. It's in the well water. The poison was in the well water. Even better, I know it's spider venom. Enough to incapacitate, but not kill. Odd. Mingling with water in such a fashion would require... I'm saying it's odd, that's all. What's important now is the antidote. The venom is common to the spiders infesting our tin mine, but I'll need a concentrated amount. Look for broodmothers. Their venom sacs are potent and durable enough not to pop when you smash the filthy creatures. They hate the light, so you'll need to search the deepest parts of the mine.
Нельзя прыгнуть в колодец. Матка уже умерла, вы как там размножаетесь?
Outsider, bandits broke into the village.
Подожди, сейчас пауки опять доебутся.
Bandits rushed the gates and scaled the walls. There's not enough of us to broken arm. It's nothing. Stand with us.
А где эти паркурщики?
Sounds of battle are the best. Then I'll distill an antidote immediately. With so many poison, someone deliberately poisoned our strongholds well. The sickness began the day of the bandits' first attack. It couldn't have been them, not directly. You should speak with Moramat. She's tended the chief since he fell ill. You've shown you stand with the stronghold, and for that, you'll remain welcome. But if you wish to stop the poisoner, you'll need her approval. The others won't help.
You've proven yourself bloodkith to our stronghold. If any here would call you outsider, you are welcome to answer with the back of your hand. Now, what is it you need? Yes, he convinced me there was never a curse. Know that while Chief Dushko remains ill, I speak on his behalf. I'm his hearthwife, and I say the poisoner must be brought to justice. The sickness happened before the first bandit attack. None are missing from the stronghold. The poisoner must be among us. Can't be any of the victims. There are unpleasant symptoms. Very unpleasant. Speak with the unafflicted. Find out where they were the night before the sickness began. Return to me with their tales, and we can find the lies within.
Опять ваша, сука, поговори со всеми.
The antidote will be ready soon. Then we can get everyone back. Wonderful. Good luck to you. Oh, you want to question me? A bit pedantic. In the woods, collecting herbs for poultices. It's a good thing too, after the bandit attacks. I've used nearly all of them.
Hero. What do you... It's shameful for the raiders to do such a thing. They must have dropped the poison in the well during checking and oiling weapons in the longhouse. Bad for the bandits when they attacked. Still didn't keep them from poison.
Нет, может, они все-таки отравили до нападения. Под землей пролезли, хер знает.
The sound of a hammer on iron is a beautiful thing to hear, whether in battle or at the forge. But our mine produces tin. Can't keep a good rhythm with tin. Once the chief is back on his feet, I'll be the new forge wife. Then we'll see who gives the orders. Not that you care. Go ahead.
Это ты хочешь стать женой вождя.
Right here, stoking the forge while my apprentice ran errands for Moramat. Think she can take her away, make my work shoddier? Ha. Besides, temperature changes can ruin the metal. I didn't have a choice.
Hello, Bloodkith. Heard you gutted some bandits in the attack. You mean the curse? Sure. I'll help any way I can. It's what I do. Most
of our warriors are sick in their beds. Training with Nemorath near the front gate. He opens himself to counterattacks when he lunges. Knew it would hurt him eventually, but he survived the attack, so he'll remember next time. Or not, and he'll die. The curse couldn't poison me. Nothing can. When I find a new bug or beast, I don't just kill it. I eat it to gain its strength. Sometimes you, pay for it.
The stronghold survived because of your help. I wish we were back in the mines, even with all those spiders. At least Morag getting battered by Sharnog. I always end up bruised, but I'm a better warrior for it. Sure half the village saw me getting knocked around.
Well?
What have you learned? Whose tales are false? I remember that. They were sparring for hours. And the others? Yes, he complained for weeks about his herbs. I finally told him to stop whining and get what he needed. He returned later with an armload of plants. Who else? That's strange. I didn't see Rakaz, and I was here all that day. Shakul's apprentice is rarely away from her side. Curse that girl. I hope her feelings for Gargak didn't drive her to foolishness. My husband's brother, who challenged him for leadership. Rakaz was upset when Gargak lost, but that was nearly a year ago. You have my blessing to confront her. We must know if it was her, and if so, her reasons.
You'd better not be another bother.
Не кузнец, не угадал я.
What is it now? Now that I think about it, I checked the weapons the day before. The day everyone got sick, I worked here, in the fort. Fine. I'm the one who poisoned the stronghold. But what I did was for the good of my people. None of my bloodkin died from the poison. It only made people sick, just as Gargak showed me. His brother isn't fit to rule. I'm sure she does. Don't believe everything she's told you. Gargak is no monster, and Chief Dushku. I don't think so.
I'm hopping mad.
Where is Rakaz? Was it her? What has the fool girl done? Never mind that. Shaman Bogum has almost finished his antidote. Once Reeman's bluff recovers, I must remain here and see my husband recovers. If you're willing, you should track down Gargak and... Sharnag said most attacks come from the north. There are some caves, an old mine, and a ruined Imperial tower in that direction. If you find Gargak, do it.
А Фуш тоже от яда болеет. Сделали противоядие, сам бы пошел разбираться. Ты даже не прячешься.
What do we have here?
Do you know the Code of Moloch? It's a simple code, but it's the one I live by. Don't steal, so I aim to conquer. Don't kill your kin, and none have died in my attacks. Don't attack without cause, but I have more than enough cause. They sent an assassin. You only know what lies they've told you. I should be the one to lead, not my suckling brother. So be it.
Какой съебался.
Is it done? A true leader doesn't poison his own people. Oh, my husband still recovers from the poison, but he wants to thank you.
Moramid has told me what you've already done for us, Outlander, but I have to ask, is it done? I see. I take no pleasure in my brother's death. I know he blamed me for his loss, but to come after his bloodkin in this way?
Близнецами я не разговариваю.
Sounds like a load of superstition to me.
Это я уже реально в другой регион приперся.
My friend, how good it is. Pretend we're old friends catching up after a long absence. I don't want to blow my cover.
Great acting.
I need an assistant to do some delicate tasks, and you've got the right look about you. I'm part of an undercover. The artisan targets local Altmer, so I draw suspicion. We must capture the artisan before the...
И оно. Хочешь появляться как хочешь. Раскрыть лишь не то. Это кого-то на воротах. Никого не было. Явилась.
I see you leering at me. On your way, or I'll call the guards. That's you. Someone help me!
Сама она куда убежала, долететь. Кузнец, да, и Ардель. Нет, это не кузнец.
We've got almost
How wonderful. I wonder, we are reconstructing animals. Dead ones, of course. Wouldn't do such a thing to live ones. That would be barbaric. Not to mention impractical. Specifically, we are creating an elixir that will cause small... Well, as it turns out, we're fresh out of parts. Rat parts, I mean. I need you to bring us the head, legs, body, and tail from 4 different rats, so we can combine... Oh, I know, the whole thing seems rather rash and improbable, doesn't it? But our methods get results. Bring back the rat parts, and we'll have a little rodent scurrying about in no time. No, please, meet us outside the Fighters Guild. We must set up our experiment there. There is a reason for this. One I would prefer to forget. It involves an early experiment with my associate. An experiment that failed.
Охереть, сколько заданий. А или на части крысы еще бы появлялись. Тогда не так страшно. А как кузнец отстанет? Конюшня, конюшня.
Normally I'd say...
Everything is here. Wonderful. Now we address the practical applications of this marvelous elixir. If you will help us one last time, I will increase your compensation. My associate and I have a mischievous nature. It is through this nature we show our affection for our friends. Our close friend Kalima is, as Timaway would say, a grumpy bug. Place these squirmy rodent things in her backpack in the corner. She'll be back shortly, and then we'll see the fruits of our labor. Timaway and I have a wager. He expects her to double over with laughter. The second stage is the most important. What use is magical inquiry if it cannot foster relationships? Excellent. Here's your payment. I expect our dear friend will be back any moment. So if you would...
Давай посмотрим, что вы там наприкалывались.
Oh, what is that? Adamir, Timmy-way, I will kill you both.
Вот она не развеселилась у нас.
Always work to do. Keeps one very busy, yes? Oh, it is your lucky day. This one recently came into possession of one of the artisan's messages, written, Suzik does not run a charity. Kittens to feed. As the artisan's infamy grows, Zuzik understands you have connections with a guild of like-minded individual? Yes, the Bosmer religion does not allow the use of paper, so they use animal hides instead. Not many use it in Marbrook.
Approach knowing what you want. I was once like that not that long ago.
А потом тебе поставили колено.
Correlate hears and sees much, but it is difficult to recall when one's stomach rumbles so. Alas, this one did not serve the Dominion for 3 years to be treated like this. Fine.
laundry. One of the few jobs here that doesn't violate the Green Pact. But Marbrook's where the money is. You know what I think? That old banker Talqua paid a thief to steal from the rich Altmer so they'd pay to keep their valuables with them. Well, the artisan only targets Altmer who don't use the bank. And don't forget, Talqua has that Bosmer apprentice of his to take the fall.
Интересный банкир.
I've got what you need. The law of meat, hide, and bone obligates us to use every fleshy thing in the air, on the earth, and beneath the sea. Hence the superiority of Bosmer leathercraft.
It's hard to avoid it. Between you and me, I hope the artisan never gets caught.
Because the thief's obviously a Bosmer. It would only strain relations in the Dominion further than they've already been. Bosmer culture considers theft to be an art, and the closer the object to the victim's heart, the better the theft. And there's more than a few Bosmer who are unhappy with the Altmer.
И тут вроде кузнец был. То же самое, что кузнец. Ладно, умельцы переключимся. Так, на второй этаж. После лестницы. А тут ты, сука, скатишься, конечно. Какая там дверь тогда? Опа.
Is it dead? It was my shadow, wasn't it? Ifra's name. Why would it attack me? I always treated it well. Plenty of sunshine, candlelight and such. All done now, I suppose. It doesn't look like it's coming back. Ingrate. Now I feel... Damn. Not really. I think my shadow may have peeled off some of my animus. My soul, I mean. Or maybe just some of my magical aptitude. Either way, well, that was charitable of her. Didn't think she much liked me. Bit of a sore head, that one. Anyway, I'm grateful. I hid my notes on the artifact in the planter over there.
Вот и спрятала в каком горшке.
apologize in advance for any delay in service. My apprentice Nidras went up. Have I ever? There's been a steady stream of Altmer depositing valuables here since the thefts began. I'd like to see that. I'm an expert in security. No one can enter the bank without keys, and...
If you need banking services, my master Talqua can assist. Working with Sinner. I noticed you making friends in the market. If you figured it out, there's no use keeping up pretenses. My initial plan was to exercise the right of theft. I steal precious objects from the Altmer, then demand they leave mark. It turns out the Altmer don't respect the right, so I return them. Now, I simply let Altmer hatred do the job for me. You'll know soon. Now, I tipped off the guards that the artisan was in the bank.
Did you find out who
Ну
the
да,
artisan is?
выяснилось, помощник банкира.
Bankers? Why didn't I see it before? You have my thanks. The bastard returned the stolen items to the wrong houses. He then sent anonymous letters to the victims framing the owners for the crime. They too easily believe their neighbors stole from them. And we've only just been able to prevent any violence. We must find those... I appreciate the help. According to the letters,
Ой,
the
блин.
items are in houses across Marbrook. You'll have to search carefully to find them.
What?
The Bramblebreach clan is
Если
up
уже
against
кто
an
воры,
attack.
похеру.
No doubt the Dominion will offer
Вещи вернуть всем.
Halt, thief! Aha! I caught you red-handed, artisan. Pinning the blame on someone else? I won't fall for that. How do you explain those stolen goods you're carrying? You know Sinar? Well, this doesn't prove anything. You might have heard his name in relation to your own investment. An excellent idea. I was just about to propose. Sinar is on the upper city tier, near the entertainment pavilion.
А я не хочу туда идти. Я тут увидел задание, хочу до него дойти. К Синару.
Dark moons. These crazy Bosmer make no sense. Hazazi comes to negotiate on behalf of Queen Irene to hear their grievances, and all they do is dance and jest. Hazazi has only been here a short while, and already he hates this village. No, these dungy little monsters are opposed to the Dominion, and to Queen Irene specifically. Why? Who knows? They will not give Hazazi a straight answer. They'd rather pull his tail. It's not fair.
Azazi always gets the worst of sight. Yes. If you can get these bramble breeds to make sense and convince them not to oppose us, the Queen will be very happy. Azazi thinks it's a wild guar chase, but if you want to try, speak with their tree thing. May you...
Captain, I bring great news.
I'm afraid you have me mistaken.
Captain Sinar, I have detained the artisan. No time to thank me. I must return to my rounds.
That strike you.
Нормальный стражник.
I can't believe he just blew my cover. Please tell me you have good news. Thanks, Stenda. Things were getting tense. I know you're not the artisan, thanks to our careful investigations. You're free to go now. We'll Hail, chosen of the Queen. We have been Queen Irene sent a missive detailing your arrival and orders. You are here to secure the staff of Magnus, safe in our vault below the city. We have guarded it day and night. When you are ready, I shall show you in... If you would follow me. I heard an interesting story the other day.
Not another of your stories.
The Wood Elves deep in the forest say there's a being called the Wilder King who shapes... As you can see, our artisans have built some small amount of civilization amidst this barbaric wilderness. Margaret will soon be a jewel in the As one would expect, we have encountered scattered protests. Nonsense about protecting the trees. Behold the Mages Guild. The paint is still fresh, a marvelous addition to the city. Work remains, of course, but one does what one must on the fringes of the Dominion. The vault is below. Follow me. This vault holds many rare plants that no longer exist in the Somerset Isles. Do take a closer look. I am no scholar of botany, but crimson nernroot. We thought it was a gnawed tall tale.
Ждать, пока капитан откроет
We've
двери.
been trying to transplant this unusual variety of redwort plant into Somerset for some time.
Давай.
Alchemists pay a dear price for this plant. It will be the jewel of the royal gardens. We found these in a Valenwood cave of all places. Valenwood soil is not surprisingly very fertile. This room holds alien relics uncovered across Valenwood. Interesting, aren't they? We've removed... Our ancestors have left traces of their civilization across Tamriel. If we follow Queen... Behold, the staff of Magnus. What? What happened? Where is it?
Парился.
By the shining trees of Old Meris. We have been burgled. But I know not. We have guarded the vault day and night. I placed the staff myself. No, the vault is off limits to all, but wait. Fight the Queen's business. Or so he stated. The staff was present before his visit, but unthinkable.
Yet, what other conclusion can we draw? Such illusionary magic is beyond the ken of a
Нижние полки.
So, you're the one that saved the queen, eh? You don't look that special.
None have entered the vault save you and the Vice-Reeve. I have confirmed it. He departed into the wilderness. He said he had orders from the Queen to bring Naaman's body. He did not return. He was always foolishly devoted to the prince. I pray nothing has happened to the prince's body, too. The Staff of Magnus is an extremely powerful object. There's no telling what wickedness he could achieve if he desired it. Rest assured, he would not have accessed the vault if we'd had any suspicion of his loyalty. Someone must inform the Queen.
Chosen of Marbrook, your queen has arrived. Bear witness to the glory of Queen Irene, hope of the Dominion.
12 заданий, охереть.
Without the aid of the local tribes, our power here will remain weak. I hope the Bramble Breach will be but the first to join us. Peladil? Then it's true. He's betrayed us. My brother's body didn't make it to Marbrook either. I knew he loved Naaman dearly, but I didn't think he'd stoop to this. I will once again require your aid.
Почему у тебя ничего нет больше заданий? Странно.
What do you want?
Нет, все, жди.
It works. I can't believe it. I finally figured it out. This could change everything. Our Lurcher Guardians. I've found a way to give each of them special powers. To make them more effective, of course. The Guardians protect the village, and now we can imbue each of them with different elemental tactics. And the best part is that building them isn't even hard. It's easy. Well, you see, the husks are the same, grown from local flora. It's the Guardian's guts that make it special. Bring me some thunderbug bellies, dew bugs, and hive seeds from outside the village, and I'll show you how to make one.
Странно, я бы искал. Целые жуки остались. Да, собирал эти все, чтобы
That was
ты
fast, but I'm not
голема взял
surprised.
разными.
Did you find the things we need to build you a guardian? Wonderful! Now comes the best part, mixing ingredients to give the guardian its powers. Lightning bellies and hive seeds make a fire guardian. Hive seeds and dew bugs make a wooden guardian. Yes, it'll be your guardian. Use this husk and build the one you want. Then we'll test it against the others. Lead it over to challenge 2 other guardians. Tell you what, you can...
Белый, водяной, огненный. А как тебя заставить победить двух других? Светящиеся корни. это был уёб. Использовать корни для исцеления.
Never seen a Guardian fight like that! This day will go down in our clan's history, and you helped make it happen. Unfortunately, I haven't figured out how to keep the Guardians under...
Жрать это, сожрать нельзя. Херня.
I didn't think I was being disrespectful. Sometimes people are just impossible to understand.
Another tourist. Rare to have so many visitors in this part of the Valen Wood, didn't you hear? It's much safer behind the shiny new walls of Marbrook. Even King Camoran hesitates to venture into the court of the Wilder King. Negotiate? About what? Oh, I know. You want us to bow to your queen and swear allegiance to your what's-it's-called? Aldermary Dominion. Huh. Problem is that our allegiance is to the Wilder King, and he doesn't seem to care. Ha! Sure. Let me just pull him from my satchel. You people don't understand. The Wilder King manages the entire forest. He doesn't have time. Not in person.
Ну, король, опять какое-нибудь гигантское говорящее дерево.
He speaks to me in the babbling brooks and the wind in the trees. Other Bosma petition him for an audience, but I don't need to. He already tells me everything I need to know. I could tell you, but how do I know you're trustworthy? You ask us to share your enemies, but will you share ours? The wood orcs are a plague we can't seem to be rid of. If you help us drive them off, I'll tell you what you want to know. Lurchers. Take seeds from the shimmering tree in the village and plant them in the orcs' camp. In a few minutes, they'll sprout out with a vengeance. The orc chieftain won't surrender so easily, though. Just kill him. Leave the rest. Don't bother coming back here until you've run off the orcs. I've got important...
А, вот ты только что выходила. Я видел.
Was the tree thane as rude to you as she was to me? All
asked was how one might get an audience with the Wilder King. But the way she reacted, you would have thought I was trying to slaughter her. She did? That's funny, because Under and I offered to drive the orcs away and she turned us down. I don't know, I'm beginning to suspect this is some elaborate Bosma trick and the whole village is laughing at us when we're not looking. I didn't say that. There is definitely a distinctive magical force in this part of Valenwood, but I fail to understand by what logic the Tree Thane decides who gets an audience with the Wilder King and who gets turned away. Oh, I'm Aranias. Maybe you've read my book, Spriggans in the Green, Story and Myth in Primitive Bosma Society? Probably not, I guess. Anyhow, Under and I came. We'll just have to venture deeper into the forest on our own. We'll probably get lost and suffer a slow and painful death, but that's the risk we have to take. If you're going after the wood orcs, though, I know something that might make... If you want, you can take the essence from the calope tree and rub it all over your body to cloak yourself in a haze of forest moths. The wood orcs won't even see you.
Тереть в кожу, чтобы скрыться в дымке.
Oh, one
Чё?
more thing. Under scouted out the orcs' camp pretty extensively. He might have some useful observations if you ask. Good luck with the wood orcs and that tricky tree thane. Maybe we'll meet again when we find the Wilder King.
Что дополнительно с тобой разговаривать? Собрать семена. Откуда вы тут появились? А тут ты помешаешь. Или не успел помешать? И это все обходил.
back singing your praises. They said the wood orcs broke quickly after you killed Chieftain Thragdosh and unleashed the Guardians. I wasn't exactly expecting you to succeed. Seems there's more to you than meets... And you're worried I won't hold up my end of the bargain? No, I keep my promises. You got rid of those parasitic orcs. You won't hear petition the Wilder King for an audience all the time, and he rarely responds. More than likely, you're simply wasting your time. Suit yourself. Just south of my home, you'll find the petitioning stone. Just touch it. Probably nothing will happen. If he wants to speak with you, though, he'll appear when you touch that stone. I never said it was complicated. Besides, by scaring off those wood orcs, you just might have improved your chances. The Wilder King sees these things, you know. All right, run along now, and may the forest part to reveal your path.
Если он сейчас появится, опять болтовни на полчаса.
Welcome to my court, outsider. Since you entered my domain, I have watched your actions with keen interest. You have been generous with my people and more patient than I expected. But I still cannot gather one thing. Why have you come? Again, not what I expected. I think I've heard of this old merry dominion, but I don't see how inclusion in this group would appeal to me or to the people in my domain. Aligning with you would only alienate us from others. Interesting. You think we have common enemies? My only enemies are those who would seek to harm Valenwood. Let us test your theory, though. Show me one of these enemies of whom you speak, so I might better understand. Use the other stone pillar, the one on the platform behind us. Touch that stone pillar and an apparition will appear. One of your enemies, as you say. Fight this enemy so that I am pleased to be able to lend you strength.
Strike us down. Fail for it. Always right.
Советник Лимон, это ты, который тело украл, или твое тело украли?
I sense the darkness in the heart of the one you fought, but he has already been defeated, has he not? And those like him, they may not all share his darkness. You should have me call these people enemies, though. The Veiled Heritance. Yes, I am familiar with this distinction as well. There is one among this group who has come to Valenwood to see me, and I find her. She is one who has been blessed with fascinating gifts. Gifts I cannot afford to ignore. You would know her identity, though. I was able to capture one of her memories.
We have much need of someone like you, Ananias.
Yes, young one. We have a problem in the Valenwood that will require your talents specifically.
I would be honored to help however I can.
Opportunity has arisen to strike a devastating blow to the Dominion. To divide the Bosma.
The Bosma is finished chess village. Claim allegiance not to King Camoran, but to
О,
a man
кошак.
they call the Wilder King.
Killing this Wilder King will drive the Bosma mad. He is very elusive, though, so I will need your help to
За
find
хвост
him.
больше не дергают?
Realize we are entrusting you with an important task, I hope, my dear.
Of course, Lady Estrie, you can count on me.
As you've just seen, the young girl Aranias is associated with the Veiled Heritance. Until I know more about her, I hesitate to call her an enemy. I will have more insight soon, though. Even now, Aranias is on her. So she believes. But there may be a greater truth to her purpose here. You may not like this, but I sense the same is true of you. Like the branches of a grotto, I believe that Aranias' destiny, my destiny, and your destiny are all intertwined. I cannot yet see how these events will play out, but I do know that like Aranias, you must come deeper into the forest. You must eventually come to my throne, but not yet. Each of us is a strand to be spun into the story of Valenwood. You should seek out the spinner, Marrowan. He can tell us how this story began and where it... Yes, traveling through Valenwood is a funny thing. It may take them many days to find the path to my throne. You have all the time you need. Find the spinner's cottage and speak to her.
Опять поговори. Говорим потом.